Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And happy 2 years of the Game Boy Advance completion experience. That's right, we've been doing this challenge for 2 years now. It honestly does not feel like I've been doing it that long. A year maybe, but 2 years, I don't know. Time just goes way too fast these days, I swear. And, well, to celebrate doing this challenge for 2 years, I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming today, starting early, about 3 hours earlier than I normally would. But hey, I'm more than fine with that. I've been mentally prepared for this. I've been ready to go. And I'm looking forward to playing today's game as well. Not only is this a game that I actually owned, which, doesn't exactly happen a lot in this series. But, it's a game that I think is, decently fine for what it is. It's obviously of a very classic video game character, a classic game character that I love, with a series I love, and, yeah, it should be a really, really good time. So we're going to be spending quite a bit of the day streaming, maybe even part of the evening as well. How this is going to work is I'm going to go till probably about maybe 5 p.m. or something, my time, after which I'll probably take a break for a few hours just to kind of get some dinner and then, just relax a little bit. Then I'll jump back in to play more of this. I wouldn't say this is a terribly long game, but I do want to 100% it, which in basic terms means I have to beat the game with all 4 characters. Again, not a terribly long game. That shouldn't be too much of an issue, and I feel like all the characters control differently enough, so that should make it, interesting. But I also have to get all the Chaos Emeralds, which, I think I've heard that it is kind of a challenge and kind of tedious. Not to mention I hear the final boss is, really terrible, but, I think I have a way to kind of mitigate that. I'm not going to be actively doing that throughout the entire playthrough of this. Maybe just during my last playthrough and just to pick up whatever I don't get. And I'll probably also use the ease of access character to do that as well. But I'll talk about that more, obviously, a bit later. But, yeah, I do want to essentially do 100%. And, I don't do that often with this series, or I try not to anyway. And I figured this would be a good game to do it with because it is a game I have at least played before, which again doesn't exactly happen all too often. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do for this game. I'm not gonna really go over my stream schedule too much because, honestly, a large part of my stream schedule is gonna depend on what happens today and if I finish this. So, I don't really see a real reason to go over that. I will be streaming more GBACE tomorrow, so if I don't finish this today, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow as well at its usual time at 2 p.m. Eastern. Again, on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can, view it on either platform. Then on Saturday, I've been currently playing the game Void Stranger on my Twitch channel, so I'll likely be doing that in the afternoon on Saturday. And then next week, there'll be GBACE Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then on Thursday. On Thursday, I'll get back to the Kirby Star Allies guest star modes, and I'll do a few more weeks of that before I take a break from that. And we'll just kind of continue on from there, and we'll keep making progress on GBACE as we go along. So that's basically my plan of attack for the next week, so just so you guys are aware of that. Let me pull up my chats here, because I have not addressed either chats yet. Hello, Pinhead Larry on the YouTube side of things. You can bet that I'm going to call you Pinhead because that's in your actual screen name, so you don't really have much of a choice or say in the matter there. You kind of brought it on yourself there, buddy. So can you stop extending this? Thank you. On the Twitch side of things, Casanova64 jumping in with a 3 Tier 1 gift subs to Hot Dog Storm, Mega Freak 400, and Raptor Q64, and also 300 bits on top of that. Thank you so much, Cass. Means a lot. Oompa TTV, thank you for coming by in the lurk. We got Cirque Redrum, we got Dark Lord Gonzo, we got Saturn 537, Mario J94, Wolf Kaminari. Well, on the bright side, at least it ain't Sonic Superstar. Yes! Yes, that is a very, very, very good point. It is not Sonic Superstars. That was honestly, I think, the last Sonic game I played. I mean, aside from, like, replaying, like, I think I replayed Sonic 3 and Knuckles last year, and Sonic Adventure 2 for retro achievements, but, as far as, like, an actual, like, playthrough, serious playthrough, not that retro achievements weren't serious, but, yeah, last new Sonic game I played was Superstars, so, yeah, not exactly a great endorsement, but hey, it is what it is. Also, hello, Magnus AM, as well as Mega Freak 400. Hey, Slim, I get to watch you live before bed. Hope you've been well. Thank you very much, Mega. I've been alright. Been better in some respects, but, yeah, for the most part, I've been fine. Give me also 1 minute here. I need to do one more thing before I get started here. Just want to respond to a quick message that I got. Okay. Been working on the big multi-world we started last week. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that way too late, so I would have potentially liked to have joined in on that, but it probably was for the best I didn't, just because I've been just really, really busy and occupied lately. But I hope that's been going well. Okay, well, before we get started with the gameplay here, I do need to very quickly go over the data for this game, because before we do that, I like to get some extra information about each game. And, well, Sonic doesn't really need much of an introduction, at least for me and my channel. I've Let's Played some Sonic games. I've played a lot of Sonic games. So, you know, it's a series that I am very, very familiar with. It's a series I do really enjoy. As far as information for this game, though, Sonic Advance. This game was released on February 3rd, 2002. So it is a early GBA title, not first year, but I mean technically, yeah, it was first year, but not. It wasn't 2001, but you know, pretty close to that time. Developed by Sonic Team, of course, and published by THQ. Now, one thing that was interesting about this game, though, is that this was like one of the first Sonic games that actually came out for a Nintendo system. I remember because, you know, this was close to the beginning of the GameCube GBA era, and I remember that was like one of the huge things of like the first year, where it was just like, oh hey, Sonic, who has just been Nintendo's rival for like such a long time, is actually on a Nintendo system now, because obviously Sega wasn't doing very well with systems and hardware, so they decided to get out of that game and just focus on the software. And, you know, there was this game, there was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I think Sonic Mega Collection was kind of around this point as well. So, you know, Sonic just kind of came full force with Nintendo at around that point. Still third party, so I mean, it still had releases on other systems, of course, as the years went on. But still, though, I remember it being really huge because growing up, you know, I always knew there was this, you know, Nintendo and Sega rivalry. And, you know, I had a Genesis, I had a Super Nintendo, I had conflicting systems, but I still enjoyed both, and I still enjoyed both the Sonic and Mario series equally. So, you know, kind of having them all in one place was actually really kind of nice for me. And I was really excited about this era. And for Sonic Advance specifically, I've only played the first game. I've played a little bit of 2, I guess, but I haven't beaten it at all. And I never owned it. I only played it, like, briefly when a relative had it. But I have played a bit of this game. I don't think I ever 100%ed it, like, actually. I think I just, like, kind of got, like, a save file that had, like, the finished data another time when I tried, like, the final boss. But, you know, I thought this game was fun for what it was. I mean, it's classic Sonic gameplay. You can't really go wrong with that. And, yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. Let me also go through the chat again. Special stages are annoying. I'm aware of that. I'm aware they're really annoying. You think Dimps was also a big developer? That could be the case. I don't know too much, and I'm only going by what GameFAQs says, so... You know, there could be a secondary developer here. It was nostalgic for me, because I used to have a Genesis. Yeah, pretty much what I was kind of getting at. 2 is great. Yeah, I remember 2 was pretty fun from what I remember. I never played 3. And yeah, like, this also had the tiny Chow Garden, too. I do remember that as well. Okay, well, let's actually get to, playing this then. The final boss of this game, yeah, I'm aware of that as well. Basically, this game sucks to 100%, I guess, is the takeaway. But I have a way to handle this. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. Dimps made this, but this isn't their first Sonic game. They also made Sonic Pocket Adventure Studio. Okay. Well, again, I'm going only by what the thing says, so... They should have gotten the right developer if this isn't the right one, but... What, no Sega shout? What about Eggman's the first one you see in those, honestly? Miles Tails Prowler. "41 game multi-world? Holy crap. That's a lot. Hey. You guys can handle it? Handle it. Okay, well, let's get this going. I assume it's kind of like how Nintendo handles stuff now, where they try to hide who's developing. Yeah, probably. Okay, so, I don't think there's, like, any difficulty options or anything. Oh, okay, well, I mean, it's default difficulty regardless. Also, why is Scrap Bray in the menu here? That's kind of funny. They actually have a couple of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 songs in here. It shouldn't be the Japanese copy. It says English and oh, okay, I guess both, but like, it says English here. I don't know. They did that back then? Okay. So, Sonic Advance has 4 playable characters. We have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and also Amy is a character in this game as well. This was before Cream. I think Cream made her debut in the second Sonic Advance game, so we'll see her next time. I do plan to play through this game with all 4 characters. I think they all control differently enough to make it interesting. And like I said, I do want to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but I think the way I'm going to handle that is I'm going to be playing as 3 of the characters first, and then I'll do my last playthrough of Tails, because Tails is the recommended to get the Emerald with them character, because they can fly, and they can reach areas that, like, a lot of characters can't, so I think that's probably the best way to handle this. This way, I'm not, like, actively just, like, searching my butt off for everything, and that way I'll be familiar with the game enough that, like, you know, I won't be stumbling through every level as I go along. And, you know, this way I can just kind of just take my time with, like, the first few playthroughs, so I think I will start with Sonic first, though, just because. Also, yeah, I love Tails, too. Honestly, like, I love the initial 3 characters, honestly. Sonic's just always had a great aura. I've always enjoyed playing as Tails, and Knuckles is just cool, so, you know, always happy to see this trio. Amy, I'm kind of indifferent on, if I'm being honest. I do like when she does kind of, like, you know, come into her own and take care of things on her own, but, that's really all of where my appreciation goes with her. Honestly, most Sonic characters... You know what? That is a very fair point. Even Big the Cat is, like, has a lot of aura. Yeah, they do need to do more with the cast, but they just kind of just, like, keep adding on to the cast, so it doesn't exactly help much. Okay. Let's go. Man, this is a little, like... Sonic feels like a little, like, heavy in this, honestly. Hope that doesn't, like, throw me off too much. Jeez, it's always fun when you can go that fast with Sonic and just, like, rip through everything. And then... Okay, I couldn't quite get up there. I think that's, like, a good Knuckles section, because you could probably climb the wall right there pretty easily. Now, as far as the way the special stages work, from what I remember, I think there's only, like, there's 7 static locations where you can access special stages, so it's not like, oh, just have this many rings by a certain point in the level, like it would be in other games. It's more that you have to, like, literally find where the actual entrance is. And I think, like, the first special stage is actually in this act right here, but as you can see, I didn't find it, so... Again, I'll just, come back with Tails when I'm actually, has, like, the means to explore the levels. Also, yeah, these are definitely the sprites that they used for, like, every, like, new grounds, like, animation and stuff, like, back in the day. Anyone remember Super Mario Bros. Z? I honestly, like, I saw, like, the first few episodes of that back when it, like, first, like, debuted and everything. I never watched more of it, though, so I don't know, like, the whole saga of that. I need to, like, spend some time and watch that at some point. Especially now that I am getting into, like, Dragon Ball a bit more. Which, no, I've not started Z or anything yet. I've been busy with stuff and things. I also was just, like, super traumatized by, what happened with Yoshi and Metal Sonic, I'll just say that much. I'm not going to say what happened, I'm just going to allude to that. People who saw Super Mario Bros. Z know exactly what I'm talking about. You were summoned by DBZ talk. More like Super Mario Bros. Z talk, but yeah. Pretty much came out. Yo, hey Aurora. Also, hello Kingo as well. Nice to see you guys. Oh god! I was not expecting that. Even though I've played this game before, I don't remember all the, like, in and outs. That's also just the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 boss, the first boss of that game, just with a hammer. Oh, you didn't really get into Mario Bros. Z? Okay. I only know that because, again, that was huge back during my, like, big heydays of the internet. So just the first boss of Pocket Adventure? Again, I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. I was worried. That seemed like that could have been a place where it'd be like, let's just kill you. I'm mostly here to listen to the sweet, dulcet tones of GBACE stage soundtracks, yeah. And of course my voice, right Aurora? Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're super excited about tomorrow for reasons. No. You're doing bad. I've got a lot of work to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that work doesn't agree with you. It doesn't agree with most people, but especially you. Okay, I didn't want to go back that far. There we go. Okay, I probably want to go this way then. Now I know that the special stage in this zone is actually in the second act, but I think it's a case where it's like, yeah, like there's come back with Tails later. That seems to be the mindset for a lot of the special stages, I think. Yeah, it's really throwing me off how, like, slow Sonic's acceleration is to start. It literally feels like I'm trying to run a tank through this at times. I'm just so used to how, like, immediate it feels in, like, other Sonic games. Do you keep the emeralds between... Yes, I believe the emeralds are party-wide, so like you get them for every character when you get them. Like it marks them for your save file, it doesn't mark them for the character. Which is a relief, I'm glad it does that. No, let's be real. In Sonic Heroes, if you're getting the emeralds, you're getting them with Team Rose. Like, you're not getting them with any other team. Because, like, why would you, honestly? Oh, God. Probably not. We'll see what, if it comes to that, we'll see what happens. If I like the game enough, I might want to do it with every character still, but, yeah, that's remains to be seen. Jump there, game. Come on. Oh, what's Mega saying? It's been a while since I've played a new Sonic game. I think the most recent one I played was The Murder of Sonic. Yeah, fair. Again, last new Sonic game I played was Superstars, and I was just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Superstars. Yeah, I think I did play Frontiers before Superstars. Yeah, Superstars was just kind of like, eh. Yo, I didn't know Eggman was a fan of Scrooge McDuck. Come on. Mania was the last Sonic game playing. I honestly think I'd pick. Yeah. Mania was great. Mania was amazing. I love the Mania. Heroes was your first experience with Sonic via its demo on the Double Dash bonus thing. Yo, it's the casino slot machine world in the game. I do have Sonic Gen, or yeah, Sonic Generations on Switch. I haven't played it yet though, and I would like to play the Shadow storyline. I hear it's really good. Oh, okay, that's where you come out of that, I guess. For me, growing up, like, I played all the stuff that was on Genesis, because, I mean, obviously, like, you know, Genesis was the Sonic system when it first, you know, debuted and everything. And then, like, I never really followed up with, like, any of, like, the Sega, like, handhelds or any of the, you know, the systems post-Genesis or anything. But, you know, I'd always been a fan of Sonic in the series. And then when, that's why I was, like, really excited when they started coming to Nintendo game systems. And that's when I kind of got back into the series, when it was modern at the time, anyway. And I really loved Adventure 2. Then I guess kind of took another break because it seemed like they were kind of like, oh, well, now we're not going to make it on just Nintendo. We're going to put it on, like, we're going to have, like, exclusive games on the PlayStation 2, 3, and also Xbox systems. So I just kind of, like, didn't really pay much attention to the series again for a while. Then came back for Generations because it seemed like, okay, well, this is like a Sonic game that's made for me, someone who knows a lot of the series, at least the mainline games. I enjoyed Generations, but then I took another break and didn't come back till Mania. And I tried recently kind of getting into, like, the newer games, because I did play Frontiers, and I did enjoy that, but then Superstars just kind of, like, put a very meh taste in my mouth, honestly. I just didn't really care for Superstars that much. Okay, I'm just jumping into every obstacle there is. I do remember this game does get, like, really hard towards the end of it, though. Like, I think by, like, World 5 or 6, like, the levels become kind of difficult, and... I know there's, like, one world where it's just, like, very punishing, that if you, die, you have to start the entire level over again. You don't really have a checkpoint because of the way the stage works. I think it's, like, the rocket level or something, but... Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, the arrows are pointing this way, so... I haven't taken a death yet, so that's something. Of course, now that I say that... Oh, I missed the start. I missed the checkpoint or whatever. Okay, this is just Ricky the Rodent's boss fight from Mario Land 2. Okay, maybe not exactly like that, but, you know. I did play Sonic Unleashed. I actually played 360 Sonic Unleashed. But I never really got into it because of one specific section that made me rage the game and never go back to it. I do want to try it again at some point, though. And someone actually did give me the, like the high-definition version that was made for PC within, like, the last year or two. The PC port or whatever. So I'll probably check that out at some point, but... clearly not now. for reasons. I also believe that this world actually has special stages in both acts. That's what I kind of remember from the guide I looked at, the information. Oh yeah, this is like kind of like the snow level, but also the water world too. Oh no. Yeah, Aqua Ice Cap. You can call it that. Pop up. Oh, I should have. Nah. Sonic didn't feel like such a stiff board in this game. Like, I'd honestly be moving a lot faster. And no, it's not because of the snow. Even like out of snow, he still feels like he just starts up really slow. That's mean. Yeah, drowning in ice water. It's funny, he's even slower in Sonic Blast on Game Gear. That's not funny, that's sad. Also, hey Gonzo, happy to you. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure doing this. It's been a pleasure meeting you guys, all the other fellow GBH challengers that exist out there. You guys have been really cool to share this experience with. It's been great. It's been fun. I'm really happy, I guess, to get to the like moments of sap that were inevitable on an anniversary stream like this. Honestly, I do really appreciate all the support and stuff that I've gotten from starting this series. I know it's going to be a very long endeavor. There's going to be a lot of speed bumps and a lot of really rough games, but you know, we've accomplished over 120 game completions, which is, you know, nothing to sneeze at. I think I even said this the other day, but literally, like, I mean, there's some people who haven't even completed like 120 games, and I've done that for just one system. So, or we've done it. It's not just a. I mean, it is just. I am the one playing, I guess. But like, you know, you guys have been there. And yes, as Gonzo delightfully pointed out, I've also just had like, of any of the challengers, I've probably had like the most long games. And like my first 120 that most people have. Which is probably why I have the highest average with the game completion time. But no, this has been a really fun series. I've really enjoyed it. I do want to keep going with it. People keep asking me, like, we don't want you to get burnt out, and, like, please don't get burnt out and everything. I really don't feel like I have. I mean, there have been some games that have been rougher than others that I just really wanted to get through, but I have, and once I did, I just felt fine moving on to the next one, so... I don't really feel like there's any reason to slow down, at least right now anyway. So I'm not going to. If it gets to that point, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm not really worried about it right now, though. So this is a very quick act. End zone. I think I remember this boss fight being kind of ass, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is like a really bad... Because you have to like keep going back up for air while you're even just trying to get hits on this guy. And yeah, I think you can get hit by the stalactites too. Like the bottom of them. Wow, getting hit actually kind of helped me there. Oh, thank God. Okay. The great thing about the GBA is that every game is so goddamn different. That's true, yeah. Although somehow I've managed to get 3, 4, I think, no, 5 animal care simulation games. So, I mean, really, are they that different? That's variety right there. Oh, also like 4 wrestling games. I've got a lot of wrestling games too, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't look like Angel Island Zone if I'm being honest, but. Actually, 4 shooter games. Duke Nukem, Doom, James Bond, and Medal of Honor. Well, yeah, Rainbow Six, I guess you could also count, but Rainbow Six is hard because that was third person. Oh, there's my first death. Rainbow Six was third person rather than first person, but I guess that counts. But I guess if that counts, then Army Men also counts too, because that's... Army Men basically controlled like the same as Rainbow Six. Apparently the Encyclopedia book that came out states the zone is just part of Sky Sanctuary. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I get the vibe there. I can believe that. I also just think it's funny that, like, we've not gotten a single Yu-Gi-Oh game yet, and there's, like, 10 of them. Yet I've completed the entire Paws and Claws series. Oh, I think I just missed it. I mean, that's not Yu-Gi-Oh related though, right? I thought we went over that last time, but that's, even though it's called Duel Masters, it's definitely not. Oh, it's still a card game? Oh, okay, I don't know. So why do I have speed shoes? What? Oh, it's more like Magic? Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how that'll go. We'll see. Oh, I didn't even realize I had 100 rings there. Mega, isn't like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games that some of the people in your server do for some of the multi-worlds or the not multi-worlds, so archipelagos. Well, I think even before, like, one of you, like, someone did, like, another one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games. God. Yeah, Werehog, which, yeah, funny that he came up when we were playing the Sonic game. Irony there is not lost on me. I would like to check out something new for Archipelago at some point, but like whenever I get, I don't want to say pulled into one. Whenever I join one, I always just like look at the list and I'm like, I'll just play Yoshi's Island again. Like I don't know why that game specifically just draws me into the Archipelagos. I think I just have enough knowledge of that game that I'm just used to doing that one. Oh my god, this is that's such a terrible section for that. Well, I am definitely interested. I would definitely be interested. Well, I do have a vacation coming up in October. But even then, like, I should still be able to connect for it. I'll just have to make sure that I have my tools on my laptop. God. Sometimes I feel like with like a lot of Sonic, these 2D Sonic games, like sometimes I don't think they take Sonic's speed or their momentum into mind a whole lot. Where it's like you can just go flying, you see a platform at like the last second, but then you can't get to it because like you're just, you know, going in a completely different direction. It's not necessarily a negative or anything, it's just like right there, like it's just so annoying I have to keep redoing this like little section just because of awkward momentum physics and stuff. I go this way. Is this still the same checkpoint from earlier? No, I think it's a different checkpoint. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I'll buy it. I'll go this way again. No! Oh my god. See, like, why have that there? That is such a stupid placement for that, for no reason. Like, why? Why? That is so dumb. It's not even, like, difficulty or anything. It's literally just, like, just being annoying. Come on! Then beyond that, you still have more sections where you can fall now, too, so it's not over yet. I got worried for a second. I was like, wait, is this that same... Why am I going backwards? Oh my god. That was literally that one section, right? Yeah, this is my least favorite zone so far. I remember in the Sonic Advance game, Sonic has some different moves that use arm conjunction in different directions in midair. Oh, right. Kind of like a trick system thing. I don't think that's, like, as relevant here, but I'll try to remember that. Wait, this is where... Oh my god, this is like literally where... Wasn't there literally just a... Come on. Okay, no. For a minute I thought there was like a checkpoint right down there, but no. It's like, why put two like right next to each other? What the? Knuckles! I guess we are in Angel Island, so they had to make a Knuckles clone. Oh! Okay. Why does he have gold hands? Oh, that's one, yeah. Because he's gold and well, no, that wouldn't be the... Hands wouldn't be gold in that case. It'd be something else, but, you know. Okay, this is the level I was kind of talking about. This level has kind of a gimmick associated with it, where... You have to, like, keep moving, otherwise you die, because, like, the screen is, like, constantly moving with the rest of the level. I had, like, no iframes for that. Oh yeah, it's like 5 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there's literally a timer at the top. Why not have like a speed booster thing there? Like, I don't... Sometimes I don't even with like developers. See, like, it's like, you can never be prepared. Like, you almost, like, have to, like... God, come on. I'm not even supersonic. I shouldn't be dying. Like... Wait, isn't this just the beginning part? It literally... Okay, up here, I guess. Maybe this is for a 1-up, though. I mean, I technically need it, I guess. Oh my god, I almost died there. Okay, where did I fall? Okay, apparently you don't go this way. That looked like that was a platform you could land on, but apparently not. I've already used half the time, and I've gone through this loop like 3 times. Yeah, the level loops until you do it right. Come! Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna do this again. I don't even know if I have enough time to do the rest of this level. Hopefully the loop is, like, short enough. Well, I'm doing it right now. I hope. I don't mind the music for this stage, though. Oh, okay, well, we have more time. Run, Sonic! I'm glad I wasted 20 seconds coming up that hill when I probably would have been faster just by falling and then just doing a spin dash. god, that was so close. Dude, I do not like this. Okay. Oh. Of course it was like ground the whole time. Why?! I'm so mad. Yeah, the Super Mario Bros. Castle maze design. That's exactly what it is, honestly. No! Oh my god. I wish it would really stop doing that, where it's just like, oh hey, we're gonna make you go fast, and then have you miss the next part of what you're supposed to do because you're going so fast. I swear, if that killed me, I would have been so freaking mad, you have no idea. You see, why do I have to do this part again? Like, there's no way that this was actually worth it. Definitely wasn't. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Stop! Damn, you're doing it again. Come on! God, the level design for this one is just so frustrating. Like, it's not even, like, made well. It's just, like, we'll troll you every screen. Like, come on. That's not There's nothing fun about that. Oh, I guess it is Zach. I mean, the original, like, Sonic, the original Sonic games have moments like that, too, so it's not just a Dimps issue, it's just... or issue with this game, rather. I think it's more so just... they do it a lot more in just this one level than they ever did that in, like, the original games. I mean, Metropolis Zone and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I mean, that alone, like, I mean, the frickin' slicers in that game. Now that I know that that's there, I didn't fall for it, but... okay, that's where I came out of. Or I would have came out of if it happened there. See, look, I actually beat that section in only 2 minutes that time. Yeah, I hear Sonic Advance 3 is not great with that either. I've never played it, so I can't confirm more than that. I'm sure people in chat can and will, but I can't. Hey Shadow, have you seen Froggy? No, Big, I haven't. Now step back, because it's time for me to unleash. But you're not in Sonic Unleashed, shut up. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Why is that a thing? I need more gamer fuel. Shadow, what are you talking about? You'll never understand Sonic. Do I think Sonic's advancing? Sometimes. Okay, I don't need to go that way. Oh my god. I'm surprised I have this many rings, by the way. Well, I mean, I'm gonna lose him now because I meant to call attention to it, but, you know. Where are you? Why the... How do I... What is the... What do you do to get up there? Like... Is this not even the section where you're supposed to go? Yeah, I'm not crazy about this level layout either, honestly. It's really confusing me. We may not even be done yet. There may even be like another section. See? Even I knew there was another section. Sonic in space? That's never happened before. Space. Did someone say space? Needed upside down platform. I don't know what I'm doing right here. Wait, is the way here? I guess that's what I have to do. There. Get in there. Finally! Jeez, that was such a long-ass level. Oh, Cosmic Angel Zone. Death Angel Zone. Hey, Pinhead. So I don't know how my YouTube chat got minimized. I don't know how it did. So I'm guessing that's Pinhead Larry from the YouTube side of things. Please do That's not how this series works. I don't just pick, like, there's an order that's chosen by a wheel, not by random people. And yes, I do have a Switch too. I'm currently playing Path of Radiance, actually. I have been enjoying playing through that again, by the way. The other day I actually recorded the scene. You played the game, you know the scene. We bought Sonic Advance 2 about 6 months ago. That's pretty cool. My parents bought this game for me like 24 years ago. Yeah, the scene from Path of Radiance. Why did I just cross over that speed booster platform? I feel like I was at a part of a level I shouldn't have been at. I don't know. Ow. Ike's Brawl voice is pretty good. That's probably my favorite too, honestly. Well, sorry for, like, not being able to see where I was going. I feel like I can't or shouldn't be taking responsibility for that. I'm also upside down, which is not exactly contributing to the cause that luck. It's my point exactly. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. This is the, it's the quote-unquote final-ish boss. It's the final, like, non-100% boss. The final-ish countdown. You could say that. Oh, maybe there's more. X Zone? this is just Sonic 1. Yo, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, my goat. The Project X is running. Hey, this isn't the first boss of Sonic 3, or even of Knuckles, and Knuckles. Ah, damn it! I got stuck. I should have rushed. That gave me a lot of hits, though. Like, I mean, I can't really deny that. Come on. Damn it. I'm getting like really impatient. I shouldn't. Okay, wait. Can't hit him now. Can't just move to the other side like that. Oh, come on! Hit the exhaust pipe or something, I don't know. Did get a couple of hits there. It seems very random when he jumps in there. Like, I feel like I'm jumping at the right time. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I kind of cheated there a little bit. Sonic got through final. Yeah, W. We got the dub. I mean, all things considered, that only took an hour and 15 minutes, so it wasn't a long playthrough. But again, there's a lot of other stuff we're doing here. I feel like 30 minutes of that was the frickin' rocket level, though. Seriously. Sonic percent complete. But it's not over, guys. still have all the other characters to play as, and getting the emeralds, which should be a even worse endeavor. Okay, yeah, it does say Dimps, so I'll put Dimps on the... Apparently Dimps did something else on GBA that we've done. Oh, wait. Oh, Dimps also worked on Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. Well, how about that? Five or six people? No, there's only 4 characters, so 3. Just for one of them, we'll be doing heavily, like, exploring, though. Do they add anyone for Sonic Advance 3? I know that Cream's in 2. I don't know if they added another character in 3 or not. Bye-bye? You don't think so? Hey, go collect all the chaos. Hey, go F yourself. Hey, he started it, honestly. Okay, it's the same cast as 2. Well, that's good. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, well, let's just get right into it. I might go with Amy next, just to get Amy out of the way. This could be rough, honestly. I know Amy has... Yeah, not Amy. Eggman was just totally backseating anyway. I'll see, again, while I'm going through this, I am going to try to find, like, the Chaos Emeralds, but, like, if I don't, like, if I check something and it's not there, I'm not gonna necessarily keep checking. It's more of just, like, again... When I have Tails, Tails is going to be the character to do that with, because of this. Okay, Amy doesn't really have a spin dash. Amy, that does not look like a very comfortable way to go down a grind rail. I'm just saying. I don't even know if Amy can get up there. I'm not finding anything. Oh, okay, down B. I admittedly didn't realize she had that. Okay, well I didn't find anything extra here. If you want to play a Shadow in a Sonic Advance game, you have to play Ultimate Flash Sonic. Well, that's not an official game for this series or the system, so that's probably not going to be a thing. I tried doing the while she was at full speed running, but she didn't do the hammer thing you're talking about. I think that's just a Sonic Adventure 1 thing. Yeah, that's honestly what's kind of confusing me here too, is I keep thinking that she has that. But yeah, see, I just pressed B right there. Oh yeah, Eggman, well, Amy has a hammer too. Kind of feel like boss fights might be a little rough for Amy. Oh, come on! Are they getting down B in the air to hop? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I can do that. Honestly, it's probably better I do this playthrough next anyway. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a... What if I got a game over due to that landing on me? Oh my god. Gotta get used to the tech, I guess so. That was very quick. My phone go off. I don't know why it went off. It went off nonetheless. But Mars, the casino level's after this. I keep pressing down, trying to get like more momentum, but like, oh wait, I'm not playing as Sonic. That doesn't work. Cream is adorable. Well, yeah, because can you just, like, throw, like, cheese at, like, everything in, like, Cream and, like, just win? Cheese is like the I win, you win button. No, I think that's added in the future Sonic Advance games, because I did not get a feel for that Saturn. Also, Mega Man, Eggman, this is just a Mega, yeah, that was just a Mega Man enemy, wasn't it? Yeah, there are 4 characters. I feel like Knuckles and Tails will be significantly easier because like they're a little more easier to control, like platforming wise. Tails especially. Tails you can just fly over like everything. Which is why I'm doing Tails playthrough last, because of all the exploration I'll probably need to do to get the Chaos Emerald. I remember what the boss... Oh right, it was the Ricky the Road tribute. Fine, I didn't want to play Casino Night or Carnival Night Zone anyway. Oh. Come on! I pressed down, but then it was like, no, you didn't. And I was sad. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I love how I've had 0 rings every time I've finished a boss fight. Oh, you don't even need to hit the button with Amy. You should just use her hammer to bust it open. Okay, ice cap, or ice mountain. Amy lives danger. Yeah, I guess so. I'm curious to see how the boss fight's gonna be with Amy in this one. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get continuous bounces on it, but the hammer might give me like enough like height to hit it better than Sonic at least. Yeah, guys, it's time for Amy to get hypothermia. Oh, okay. I didn't mean right now, but here we are. Up. No.
Amy, where's your coat?
No! It was right there! Amy, where's your coat? I don't know. She's literally got fur, so, like, you know. She always has her coat. It's just, it doesn't really help with water, which is just naturally wet. Actually, hold on. I think there's a one-up down here. Guess I'm also just taking a different route altogether then, because I fell down. At least we got the electric shield. see how this is. Oh, yeah, you can just... I might... Yeah, I need to get out of the water, but... Yeah, that's so easy compared to all the other characters. This is where the game's gonna start ramping up in, like, platforming difficulty, though, because I think these next two worlds really creamed me in a lot of ways. Fine, I guess I won't do it. Well, hold on. Mars, grr. Is that what I meant? Yeah, Cream's not in this one, I know, but... Hold on. Come on, let me up there. I'm really hoping I could have found one of the Chaos Emeralds. Hold on, maybe. Wow, after all that, just put an enemy right there, so I lose all my rings. Well, and we got through Act 1. Ah! Rage. So, hold on. Oh no. Maybe a knuckles section thing. Ugh. You can really say for sure. Hey Sean. On the YouTube side of things. Sky Sand? Yes. Isn't this like a... Yes, the oh my god, that I'm gonna remember that every single time. After giving me such grief during the Sonic playthrough. Okay, don't I just fall here? Damn it. The iframes were kind of giving me like some business right there. Oh, come on, I couldn't... Alright. Yeah, at least get through this zone really quickly so I don't have to frickin' do the whole thing over. Well, I guess they allow you to pick the second act, so I wouldn't have to do the whole thing over. Okay, you can... If the hammer makes contact with the button, it opens up. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're at the egg rocket. Boo! Did not like this level. The only thing I like about this level is the music. That's about it. The fact we're already here again, though, is actually kind of nice. 'Cause, I mean, honestly, it's making me... I'm getting through this game a little faster than I thought I would. I think I kind of like that I decided to just, like, not worry about Chaos Emeralds right away. That way I'm familiar with the levels and the bosses and stuff. I'm not going to save it for the... when I'm the most familiar with the levels. Honestly, if I just played through straight with every character and just didn't even worry about, like, getting stuff at all, like, I could be done with this and... Or even, like, my first break, but... I'm gonna have that break, though. on. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, Amy's weakness is a slight incline, yeah. Hey, that's the enemy of anyone who's also like a little, you know, overweight too, am I right? I mean, I weigh over 100 pounds less than what I used to, but still overweight. Yeah, I know. The problem with my weight loss is I've been at this milestone for like over a year. I've just not made any more progress, and I really want to. It's just so much harder to lose it now. It's been harder to exercise because of how unfairly hot the weather's been. I just can't keep my attention enough to just do it like inside or anything because... Can I just hit the guy like I'm trying to? I don't think I was asking too much. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can... sequence break this a little bit? There we go. Is this even the right way? Oh yeah, it is. I think it is anyway. I do remember going up like this. Yeah, this is where the, yeah. You know, I was afraid that was gonna happen. What's even over there? Probably not important. That's probably like a Knuckles or Tails. Probably should get that with them, but not really. Okay, no, do not go that way. I remember that. I think this is the part where... Yes. Right, and this is where I fall down. God, come on. Now it's Amy in space. Spamy? Spamy? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. God, come on. Yeah, the PvP session. Oh yeah, isn't this like the ending right here? Come on, can he keep the damn momentum? There we go. There we go, I think this is the ending. Whew! Okay. Back in Eggman's dance club, yeah. You got those pure Eggman beats. Oof, oof, yeah, yeah. Rage. Rage. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. I think that it did that in that section earlier too. 30, 40. 1. Damn it. Try to be very careful because I am close to kind of bring and 0 lives. Or doesn't matter. Come on! Iframes my ass. Oh my god. The egg chain, yeah. I made it pretty close to beating all of Amy's story. Have to go through this level again, but those guys are never, like, there's never an opportune time to get these guys. Spark gives from Kirby 64, yeah. Come on! Ugh. You know, I knew that was coming and I just forgot. You know how it is. Good God. Almost done with Amy's playthrough. If I get the right RNG, I could do like a lot of damage on the phases. God, who needs the platforms? The Project X Zone Rush. I pressed down on the D-pad. I don't know why she didn't do it. Damn it! Then I could get that ring before. Oh, come on! I just don't like how random that phase is. Like, I don't know, I feel like the timings are all very different. I'll try to do something with the Tiny Chow Garden, but... I think you miss out on full functionality just because... See, like, that took forever for him to open up there. And that took no time at all, like... There have to be patterns to your bosses. Oh. I don't know how to get close to this thing, because I can't just stand right in front of it, because it's gonna hit me somehow. That is the one I'm having the most success with. That will help. Okay. Whew. Okay, 2 characters done. The egg dreidel, he made it out of clay. Hey, guess what? I still have 0 Chaos Emeralds because they're just impossible to find. But we're starting to get to like the exploratory characters, so it should be in theory easier to find them now, but still. Okay, can I skip these? I cannot. Okay guys, while it plays the credits for these, I'm just going to very quickly use the restroom and get some more water. Because I can't skip these anyway and I'm too scared to reset, so I will be right back. I'm back. Also got some new protein bars too. Oh, I think I've had all of these before. I don't know about these though. $40 carbohydrates? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have these. Also, Eggman, F you once again. Thoughts about the game Prototype? I have none. I might also... I'll jump into the Tiny Chow Garden now. Let me just take a bite of my snack first. Because there might be a thing where it's like the more you play, like, stuff happens, so... Just for content. Martin? No. Hey Mars, what should we name this guy? So where's the English? Oh wait, here. Oh, Marvin. I thought you would have wanted to name it after a certain rabbit that we know of in our past. We can go with Marvin, though. Moritz, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with Moritz. Moritz is all, yeah. I know what they want me to do. It's literally rock, paper, scissors simulator. Guess just that faction after, I guess. Wait, what? So you just do this to get rings. I almost said coins. Pineapple. I have to give him this for content, honestly. I'll save up for that. I'll get some of the other stats, though. I'm guessing these are all the different abilities. This probably just is normal belly. This is swim, fly, run, power. Okay, now they all get like different attributes. It does sound like Super Mario. I hear it. I totally hear it. Thanks. Aw. We'll save up for the trumpet, though. That'd be hilarious. Square-ass Mario World Fruit, yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, there was one Chow I used from here that I put over to Sonic Adventure 2, and it was like really, really good. I don't know if like it's just those are naturally better, but like sure better for me. Okay, well, let's keep it going. I'm guessing time attack is literally just time versions of these stages. We'll be playing as Big Knuckles. Bort the Chow, yeah. There are no. Come on, Bort. So the thing with Knuckles is Knuckles has the glide, and he can also climb walls, which makes him he makes him the second best character to explore with. I think that Tails' flight kind of outtrumps him, which I hate using that word now, but had other meaning before that person came into existence anyway, but I think there's definitely still viability for the glide as well. Yeah, big Idris Elba, yeah. Okay, he can't climb on those, though. But, like, notice how we've been gliding through most of this stage. And, yeah, see, we already found the exit. I can't remember if his jump is low. I think it is still. It seems pretty low. I don't know. Maybe not. It does seem higher than I thought. But yeah, we still missed the... we flew the entire stage, so... The special stages are not going to necessarily be in high-up locations. Wait, let me... Oh yeah, you can punch. But getting back to the Chow, I believe if you finish a stage with a lot of rings, like, you will have those rings for the Chow. So, like, it pays to go back to these early levels and just do them over and over again if you, like, don't really want to grind rings for the Chow. I'm assuming that's the process you want to do anyway. Hey, Ringra. See you on Twitch in a few seconds. Knuckles, where did you come from? Rywek, thank you for the 11-person raid. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yo, got a raid and run, but have a good stream. Thank you, Rywek. Thank you. For those popping over from Rywek's stream, hello, I am SlimKirby. You may remember me from doing a bunch of randomizer streams and shenanigans with Rywek in the past. These days, I don't play randomizer as much. I am working on a long-term challenge that I'll likely be doing until the day I die. I'm trying to play through and beat every single Game Boy Advance game. This is the second year anniversary of this challenge. And we have over 120 games beaten. I'm going to try to add this game to that collection today. I hope you're all doing fine and dandy. That's 130 rings for our chows right now. I honestly haven't even done DK64 randomizer in a bit. And the reason I have it is I'm having trouble with my controller converter for my N64. It just doesn't really connect to my computer easily anymore. I do want to do DK64 randomizer again, because I do love it. It's just... it's hard to set up and want to play it when, like, you don't even know if it's gonna work, you know? Well, Link to the Past was the game I did play with Rywek. That's the game I was saying that I don't do as much anymore. That randomizer, like, I do think it's one of the best randomizers, and has definitely the most accessible randomizer community out there. The problem is just that, like, it was basically my life, and part of my life for so many years, and, like, I liked it, I just didn't love it to that degree to where I'd always want it to be in my life. Especially considering I was also an admin for the main tournaments as well. This is Act 2, right? Yeah, we're in Act 2. I'm gonna keep looking out for the special stage again, but... oh god. Ah, no. I had all those rings. I'm beating them with all characters, and I do want to get all the Chaos Emeralds, which... the Chaos Emeralds carry across all playthroughs, so it doesn't matter if you get you don't have to get them all in one run or anything, or with one specific character. But I'm gonna do that with Tails because it'll be the easiest to get with Tails. We've already beaten 2 of the characters already, so it's honestly not a very long game. So this. It's definitely, I think, more than doable to do everything today. Yeah, I mean, the reason I started as 8 is I just wanted to do a special stream today. Because, again, anniversary and everything, and... I feel like something over here. That's why I'm even attempting. Oh, fine. Fine. Nope, didn't find it. Wow. I only got 5 rings for hitting 2 ring capsules there. What the heck? Yesterday morning, my dog brought a baby possum inside. I had to catch it. Ugh. Rob didn't want to be in too busy with all the casino. Yeah. Now, I think the boss for this level is going to be pretty tough with Knuckles because, well, I don't know, his jump is kind of fun. fine compared to... We discovered it's really not that much different from Sonic's, I guess. Oh yeah, Tails will be the easiest playthrough easily. Still like to potentially find at least one of the... If I can just find one of the special stages, I'll feel at least somewhat accomplished. If I can find one on my own without having to look it up. I agree. I mean, that's always been a tried and true way of doing the special stages in past games. I think that's ultimately what they do for Sonic Mania as well. So it's like they obviously knew that going back to it was a good idea. Yeah, I think the signpost method would have been fine too, from like Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I'm just glad they didn't bring back the half-pipe stage, because I hated those. The ring requirements are just so freaking difficult for no reason. Hypothermia? What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, just be like Mario, run around Snow Kingdom in your underwear, yeah. No! My rings! Fine. I only wanted them a little bit. I kind of feel like this is going backwards anyway, yeah. The game kind of wants me to go back down here. Did Knuckles not go underwater? I thought we were underwater earlier, though. I guess Knuckles can be used as a flotation device, yeah. Also, I have a lot. I think I have max lives. I don't think you can get more than 9 lives. Those are just the Sonic 3 penguins. Just repurposed with a different methodology of attacking, I guess. Oh, 9 is the next. Nux has reached cat status, yeah. I've already been here. What's that something Johnny said about? It's been a while since I've watched the Sonic Advance video. I'm averse to seeing myself in content, so I don't remember much about the Sonic Advance video aside from the fact that I was in it. What's wrong with Yoshi spreading Yoshi's Island? I don't think it's that bad. Given it's a game I love, so I'm probably incredibly biased, but you know. Yeah, why does he float like that sometimes? might disagree with that. Hey, Starman. Honestly, it's been going pretty well. I've already beaten 2 of the characters. We're getting close to beating it with this character, too, because we're already more than halfway through, but... Literally have no chaos symbols though, so that's the only quote-unquote negative right now. Wish I knew that made Knuckles sweat. Same way that all people sweat. Oh, okay. I think I see why. I think I know what happened now. That actually makes complete sense. It's because the swimming animation doesn't have the attacking animation that the glide does. So that's why that works, but then this glide element here in the water doesn't work. Oh yeah, I just now realized that. Yeah, I still have 9 lives, even though I've died twice. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Why didn't you bring the air necklace from Adventure 2? It'd be so helpful here. Oh, come on! You spawned that literally right there. Okay, this boss fight ended up being a lot more terrible than I thought it would. Like, okay, it's not bad. It's just I'm just impatient. Oh. Oh my god. I don't even know if Tails would help here, because, like, I don't think he has the tail spinning attack when he's swimming. Okay, I think if you just lightly touch the water, I think that's when you get the swimming animation. Yeah, I think they did that just so you wouldn't get cheaply killed by it. But no, all the other troll places where you can take damage in the game, no, those are fair game. Also, another milestone that we don't have yet, but we're very quickly approaching, which will definitely be in this batch of games for sure. The 1,000-hour mark for the challenge as well is also going to approach. I think we'll be done with Sonic Advance by then, but within the next few games, definitely we'll hit that. It'll probably happen during our first Fantasy Star visit. He wants us to go this way. I mean, when you look at the averages, because I'm like, I think I'm about 8th through the challenge, I think. Because isn't 12.5 like about an 1/8 of 12.5%, like an 1/8 of 100. So if you do that, like times 2, it should, 16 years. At the pace I'm currently going at, but I've also done a lot of very long games. And that's just not me, like, coping. Like, I feel like all the challengers have said kind of the same thing, where it's just like, of all the challengers, I've gotten, like, the most, like, long-winded games, some of which I had to map out because I was the first one to cover them. I also have Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, let's not forget that one. I'm sure that's going to be it. Not to mention all the other Final Fantasy games. See, I'm very much aware. I know there's like a lot of people in a server I'm in who are really interested in me getting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And I'm actually really excited about getting that one too. played through a bit of that game before, but like I don't think I ever finished it. And like I know there's like a lot you can do after you beat the game too. Like I don't think you can even catch Pokemon until after you beat the game. I wonder if that's... I'm curious if that was the... Yeah, also Mother 3. I mean, I know it's not technically on the list, but I mean... Come on, it's probably going to go on the list. Okay, that wasn't a bonus, that was just that thing. I love how this is such a waste of that invincibility. On the subject of other games I've been playing through that aren't GBA, I am excited next time I'm playing Yakuza 0 because I am finally, like, at a point where it's like I literally kind of have to stop doing side quests now. So I might actually get to get some game progress in next time I play. Oh! Found it. Now watch me not clear this. I've got to hit B on those. Not enough rings, damn it. What about the family-friendly? I've beaten Eugenics already. Still achievements I can get, obviously, but like I did the poor, like got the poor ending, and yeah, you can't retry them, unfortunately. Keep in mind, I had to get used to how those played again, so I didn't know what I was doing. So that was a pretty obvious fail there, but at least I know where it is. It's near the end. Found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the fake echidna around here. Hey, Egg Rocket. Remember this zone, everybody? Can we just climb the rocket now and not have to do any of this stuff? No. Wow. Let's see how it is. I mean, I didn't think that would actually work. I was just curious. But, I mean, this does help. I mean, Knuckles does have a pretty significant shortcut here. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe he doesn't. I should be able to get this. If I just jump like here. I know there's no special stage here. Special stage is in the Cosmic Zone. Yeah, that is just for this level, Ringra. Each of the sections has a 5-minute time limit. Fun, fun, fun. What? I don't know why that section's the way it is. Ranger likes birds. I didn't know that. Totally new information. last level, but last normal level. Hey, there's a secret here somewhere, if I can find it. I keep wanting to search up here at this part, because this seems like this would be, like, very, like, oh hey, we're hiding a secret somewhere up here. Wow. I never played the first Bloodstained game, so I probably wouldn't have any expectations for the second one, the new one. Kind of in the games in the same, like, I guess, ballpark, though. I still need to play, Silk Song. I really love Hollow Knight. I picked him as Hollow Knight. I played significantly more of that. I enjoyed it. Tough as nails in certain points. Looking forward to this Twitch 2 version of Dragon Quest XI. Have fun with that. Which Sega Genesis games are your favorite? I mean, the Sonic games probably. Yo, here's another classic fight. Okay, maybe not so much this one. God. Egg cradle, yeah. I think so, Ringbro. That sounds right. I just have a slow time reacting to this. I don't know. God. Again, the timing is completely random when he does attacks. That's what throws me off, because I never know when to jump or what to react to. And sometimes he just moves. He doesn't even attack, he just moves. You kind of just need to stay in front of it, and if you do get hit, like get hit from the front so the ring bounces backwards. That's really all I have to do, I guess. Hey, I didn't get a game over with Knuckles. That's kind of something, I guess. Okay, so we just have Tails left, and we have to start looking for the emeralds and actually get them now. God, I may not even need that break time. I don't know. What I might do is I might not do the, I might not do, like, the later evening stream then if I finish this. Like, I might just, like, take a small break for dinner and then just be right back afterwards, but... This is honestly going a lot faster than I thought it would. Well, I don't know if Tails will be baby mode just because we're getting the emeralds. So I'm sure that'll make it a little more annoying. The actual like levels themselves should be nothing. I think when I was really, really young, I thought Tails could have been a girl, but they do generally like fix it pretty quickly and say that, oh no, Tails is a guy. So. Wow, apparently that ruins his mood if he eats that. Let's give him this one then. What do you mean you don't want it? Try again. Rubber Duck 2000? Jesus. Okay, well. Okay, guys. It's Emerald time. His belly wasn't full when I gave it to him, though. He's still missing one. Tails. He does have stamina, though. Okay, so I think at this point, the game was like, at this point, take every straight ahead route. Like, don't go the upper path, don't go the lower path, just stay straight, which that has a much different context than what I'm intending there. In that case, do whatever you want. Make your own decision in life, but... I feel like the ending's right here, though, so I think I somehow missed it. Now I feel like I'm too low. I'm pretty sure this is the end, right? At least you can go back beyond. This is like there's like so many different rules to get this. The instructions for this one special stage are insane. Okay, this is back where I like. Okay, so it said at every chance you go straight until you get to a bouncy section, the waterfall. Hold on. And jump down next to the next one. There we go. I'm not gonna necessarily use this right away, but I do want to make a save here. Because I'm gonna test something if I fail this more than anything. I missed all of those? That makes no sense. save and exit here. At least I know where it is now. And I think I don't have to do that for the next 2 levels. I can kind of just go through them again. Just to check. Yep. Yeah, the fact that you can't go all the way to the edge. That's what makes that really terrible, honestly. Also, the guide I have just made a super convoluted way to describe how to find that spring, by the way. Oh, hello. The bitrate hates the special stages too. It does not surprise me. How did... That's the next question. How do you guys feel about me save stating? Like, I'm not gonna do the whole... Like, I'll do the whole stage. Like, from the beginning of the whole stage. I won't do the, like, halfway in between or anything. But, like, just so I don't have to keep, like, going back through, like, the level each time. It will save time, I guess. And, like, it shows that... It's not like I have to replay the whole game, which I guess could be a reason not to use them, but... I don't know. For time saves, okay, yeah, everyone seems to be at the same mindset. So I'm not gonna cheat through the special stages. Literally no reason to. It's not that. I mean, they are hard because they're badly designed, but. I'm just making sure, because I know there's people who are probably a little less understanding of that. That's the thing. I don't think I need to abuse to save them. Like, I don't know how I missed those. I was literally right on them. How am I missing those? Like, come on. I'm literally on top of them. Do they just not have, like, a hitbox detection or something? Like... Dude! I got a few rings. Why did it not give me the rest of them? Like, this is stupid. Hey, I actually got past the... What? Failure?! Oh. Why did it say failure? Oh, maybe there's like a trick you can do at that section to get like more rings or something, I don't know. Okay, I think that's confirmed it there. Okay, well I got it. Oh, there's the first emerald anyway. Oh, a continue. I guess they do exist in this game. Okay, well I can run through the next 2 acts. I guess it is kind of nice to know that, like, once I get to, I'll hold that thought. Because I guess I technically did find the 6th special stage, so... guess so, Mars. I guess. Probably. Okay, the next special stage is not till Act 2 of Secret Base Zone, so I'm gonna go through this first one, no issue. Yeah, I think Wolf might be right. I know it sounds stupid because you can just reset and everything, but if you do get like a full game over, you do have to go through like the title screen and everything again, which does take a bit longer, I guess, but it is pretty like inconsequential anyway. And then yeah, high score purposes probably. I'm gonna do worse first. I think Saturn actually brought this up earlier, and I think even Surf said that that happened to them in Sonic Advance 3. But apparently, like, there's like a SRAM problem with this game, where sometimes it's like, if it doesn't detect any like save battery or anything, it just like assumes you have everything unlocked already. I think that's what happened when I tried to do this for retro achievements back then, because I remember something like that actually happening, and I had like everything like unlocked, and I'm like, oh, is it just like a bad ROM I got or something? But that would explain what that was, I guess. I don't know if I've gone too far. Well, you say that, Wolf, but they're like impossible to find. Wolf, let me have this victory. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Wolf, you get enough victories. You're just god at gaming as you usually is. Let me have this one. Whoa, Retro Achievements having an achievement where you have to do something about dying? Wow. Or not taking damage? Wow. Really stepping up the variety there over at good ol' RA, aren't they? Well, I think the easy answer is you have to go back to Pokemon Pocket now. Save yourself. I'm still trying to collect 2 damn cards from the last set, and it's just like... I don't even think it's like that many more than like another set has been, but it's just... For some reason, just 2 cards that just, I'm not convinced they exist. I may have gone too far. I don't want to do this like step by step yet. Might have to at this point. I think, yeah, this is the boss, so... Okay, I'm just gonna check really quick. Look at this little guy. Ah! God damn, he's cute. That is really cute, honestly. Okay, from the start, pass the first manhole cover-like object, and jump onto the second one when it lifts off. Jump onto the sideways moving platform. Jump onto the platform opposite, and continue jumping up the steps until you get to a mole robot. Kill him by jumping onto him as he pops out and fall down again. That was a lot of text to just say. I feel like that was a lot of text just to say take the upper route at the beginning. In the wire, try to jump onto a platform. If you jump down, don't worry, you still got the next part by hitting the spring and latch on. Continue on the slope, one of the bouncing. Yellow Springs, corridor. Here we have the Andes on the ceiling. From here, drop off the ledge, run to the opposite side of the room, and jump on the Yellow Spring. Run across the flat surface and down the ramp. If your speed shoes are still working, you can tell through the loop and onto the moving platform. Going up, go down. Go through 2 loops, jump over conveyor belt. If you fall down the gap, just jump back up. That honestly wasn't too hard. 70 rings. 70 rings in hand! Okay, so you can get rings from that. That's good to know. $140. Failure. Chow. I think that chow is just like an extra continue or something, or maybe a life in that case. 140 rings in hand. It's way too many rings. Yo, thanks for the raid, John. Mason John. Oh, I didn't realize there was a damage and... Tails is gonna die! Made a tougher stuff in there. Okay, well, guess what? There's actually another special stage in this stage. So, let's look for it. This one's not too far from the beginning, it looks like. You know, get as much speed as you can as a big jump. Jump past the rocking ship and drop into the yellow spring. If you fell a long way down, restart the level and repeat the process from the yellow spring. Spin dash up the right wall and grab the flag. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go there. Okay, maybe not. I might be fine. Okay. Nope. The game literally said if you take that pipe, you have to restart. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna risk it. After you go upside down, you will get to the top of it. Oh, there it is. Wow, I think I probably saw that and I just didn't even realize. $80 rings. What do you mean, failure? I'll show you not enough rings. Put a ring on it! Yeah, onion ring yellow. You can miss those rings, like, that's on an auto track somehow, like, I don't know, like, the timing for that at all. God, how am I missing those? I don't know what I'm doing wrong to... I don't know if I'm hitting that too early, or... I don't know if Tails being the drunk is my... Yeah. I don't think Tails being drunk is my problem here. I think this is just a really badly programmed special stage. I don't know when to press it. Like, it's... What do I do with that? Come on, like, let me know. Don't just make me fail because you're not being clear enough with the instructions on that. I got that to work once, I just don't know what I did that made it work. Anyone have any ideas? Like, I mean, that time it was probably too early, but like, I feel like I did it before, like, right when... It's annoying that you can miss those rings, though. I'm literally pressing the second. I literally did it that time, the second. Like... how that was any different than what I was already doing, but whatever. See, that's annoying that, like, that can make you miss all of them. Like, I would expect it to be an auto track that guarantees you get the rings. I mean, I think it is that. I think you're right with that Saturn. It's just very, very precise, like more precise than it needs to be. So I think you're still right. It's just, don't mind me. I'm just being salty because it took me more tries than it conceivably should have, honestly. That means we can now continue, and I don't need to do any more for this world. So we can move on to Ice Mountain. Yeah, like, usually if I ever start raising my voice at anybody, I just want people to know this. If I ever start raising my voice, I'm likely just salty at the situation. I'm not actually mad at you or anything. I say it all the time. I just need... Allow me a few seconds to be frustrated, and then I'll be fine. Like, it's really that simple with me. Is your least favorite Simpsons episode still The Principal and the Pauper? Honestly, I don't even think that episode's that bad. I hate what the episode stands for, but like I don't think it's a bad episode necessarily. It's just it's kind of stupid at like that point where they're like actually like actively trying to change the lore of like a character that had been there pretty much since the first season. So I get why people hate that episode. I honestly don't know what my... Cause, I mean, I also just haven't seen, like... any of, like, the Simpsons episodes in, like, the last 10 years. So, like... I couldn't even say, like, I'm sure that there's an episode in there that's really bad. Apparently the tricks increase your hitbox to collect rings easier when you press B right after touching the yellow void. A very short world, honestly. Yo, Bowser Girl, thank you so much for the gift sub to the lovely Mars Rover. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the 2-year anniversary. Congrats. That means a lot. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Apparently this one's like really easy to find. Honestly, the game itself is going pretty well. I'm on the last character playthrough already, and I still have to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but yeah, it's been going pretty smoothly, honestly. I may not even need the evening session of the stream that I was planning on doing. They made it seem like the stage is like really close here. Okay. Hold on, let me read this again. From the start of the level, move forward and jump fly over the gap. Take the yellow spring up to the next platform with one of Sonic's grinding rails. Use the rail as a guide line to follow as you fly down. Crack the ice boulder for a magnet shield. Then continue forward to the edge. Drop off, run down the hill that you land on, and then run through the double loop and up the ramp. Okay. Continue right past the star post, take the top route as you get to the end of the ice tunnel, jump at the legend stop. From here, fly up and slowly to the left, hugging the wall. Stages suck. Do 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 do. How many? 80 again? Boo. Burns. I don't get how I missed those rings when they were right there. What? Failure. Eh. No. I got hit like, what, twice? Yeah, I think I'll probably... Oh, yeah, I guess they're the color of the emeralds. I guess that's kind of clever. I also just missed all of those rings, so... I guess, yeah, doing the tricks do extend your hitbox a little bit, which I guess is good. Bam, bam. God, I wasn't ready for that again. Yeah, I guess as soon as that section ends, move, because you're gonna get blown up, I guess. You like onion rings? Onion rings are weird. I don't like onions, really, first of all. But, like, onion rings are fine because you can't really... I mean, I guess onions, you can't really taste them anyway, but, like, I don't know. The texture of onions, like onions by themselves, I'm not crazy about, but onion rings I don't mind. I'm not exactly like the type of like side that I'd get with food anyway though. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of rings for this section. Well, not a lot, but... It blows up! Oh, that was a... I thought that was a frickin', like, one of those auto track things. That was kind of dumb. I couldn't see! I might still be fine. Oh, I'm not fine anymore. No! Oh my god. Come on. What? They could just not make anything better than blue spheres for special stages. They just never could. does it make me skip all of those? Seriously, like, it's so bad. You know this is gonna be enough because this is terrible. That's a failure, but whatever. Come on! Might as well restart because I know this is not gonna. Yeah, thanks, Evan Williams. YouTube chat asked me if there were any Simpson games from GBA, and there is actually a single Simpsons game. And that is The Simpsons Road Rage. There is a GBA version of Road Rage, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. I say kind of because I'm not expecting it to be good at all. I mean, it's already kind of a mid-game as it is. But, you know, it's a game I have experience with. I did do a Let's Play of the console version, so it's exciting for that reason alone. I think I got it. Just have to not. Okay, we got it this time. Thank God. Yeah, thanks for the kudos on doing the challenge so far. I wouldn't say. I don't know. Honestly, I've been having fun with this, despite the frustrations here and there with certain things. Like, I don't think this is a bad game at all. It's above average at the absolute least. I just think they could have maybe spent a little more time, like, on some of, like, the later levels of the game, and, of course, the special stages now, obviously. Now I have another special stage in this next level. Okay. You must start run forward to the end of the platform and jump over the gap. When the momentum you have, keep running down the hill and through the loop. When you hit the wall, turn around and spin dash up the wall, jumping off of it and let it. Left route, there's another shipping container here. When you get the flying fox, prepare to jump as soon as you touch the ground. Move forward until you find a boulder, break it, and then jump on the yellow spring it was hiding. surface. I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Whew! Yeah, I could have zoomed out a bit too. Screen crunch. Also 90 rings. Hi, Chow. Maybe. I hate that so much because I feel like I should be hitting that. Come on. I don't know how I'm failing that, by the way. But okay, well, I got a nice boost, I guess. If I can get the other ring, I should be good here. Okay, this is a really good... I have it now, I just need to survive. I just need to survive, I'm not even gonna bother with these. Got it. Okay, that's 5 emeralds, right? Yeah. Okay, so I only need 2 more. And I know where one of them is, because I at least found one of them. I see what you're doing, sir. That is kind of fun. Okay, well, air shouldn't be a problem for Tails. I don't know if, like, Tails can hit the boss easier, though. So I don't think the tail hitbox... No, there's no way that... Oh. Never mind what I said, I mean, I still can't do it correctly, but... Which just means Tails is awesome, obviously. That's what that means. I'm really scared about something, though, because, you know, I was gonna, like, start, like, my initial plan for this stream was I was gonna stop at 5, break for a little bit, eat dinner and stuff, and then come back at, like, around 7 to finish up whatever I have left. I'm at a position where it's like I could finish the rest of this relatively quickly, but then, like, I swear, it's gonna get to 5 o'clock and I'll be on the final boss fight, and that's gonna, like, be what takes, like, 2 hours. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of scenario I'm toying with a little bit here. That's why I don't want to say necessarily like, oh yeah, we'll have it done before 6 or anything like that. That's usually how things go. Things look like it's going to be really easy and then I get walled for like hours. Happened with Bison, happened with a lot of things really. I know it's not a fighting game, but like, it's a one-on-one fighting scenario. I just need to learn how to like not put myself in that position to make like a claim like that. I think that's what it is. Again, I don't have to rush through this. Like, that's the thing. I don't have to be done by a certain point. I've not played a good number of these games. Some I have not played in a good amount of time, so... There literally should be no rush on anything. Midnight Emperor. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mars. You're right. See, I know where this one is, because this one's like towards the end. That was stupid. Oh, I didn't get... Yeah, I didn't get that star first, that's right. What is this section? Why is this here? Like, how would you even get there without being Tails? Try it again with level. Okay. Oh, 90 rings again. No, that's not a good start. Guess I was just pressing it way too early. Slightly lighter blue. It's like Squirtle Blue. That's what it is. Rage. Okay, I guess you can press it a little late. You just have to go through it and then hit it, so it's good to know. Shouldn't have any issues with that anymore, hopefully. Oh my god, I couldn't even see those rings. Okay. One more. Tails looks so happy when he has that emerald. He's like, ah! Failure. Best left Tails. Purple, yeah. Oh, Whirple. Mecha Knuckles. Okay, there's nothing in here, so we can beat this level by itself. For the fourth time today, Rocket Zone. Should be easier with Tails, because you can actually fly through a lot of these sections. I guess that was kind of the same idea with Knuckles too, though, to be fair. best left to Tails. Alright, Tails! Whoa! I didn't realize there was a... Rage. Oh. I thought I got... I didn't get it right. Leave it to me! Chase, chase! Man, I know someone who would, like, hate having Sonic Heroes living rent-free in their head. And last year, I've, like, met, like, a really passionate Sonic fan. Probably the most passionate Sonic fan I know. Like, well, maybe aside from Johnny, I guess. And, like... He'll always talk so much, like, good about the series, but he just cannot stand Sonic Heroes. I guess he played it once recently and just had a terrible time with it. I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't think it's an amazing game. I think it's fine, it's playable enough. When I did my Let's Play, I was inspired enough to get all the frickin' emblems. And I really don't think it was that bad. Just a long process, but I mean, that's what you sign up for whenever you do an all-emblem playthrough of a 3D Sonic game. I wonder if maybe you could use Knuckles to get in there. It's the console version of Shark Tale of 3D Sonic. What? That's such a specific comparison. What? Okay. I guess. flew through there. Sonic the H, yep. Good old Sonic the H. Why shoot, hold on. Okay, last Emerald stage. Kill the robot and jump on one of the 3 spawning platforms. Watch out for the bomb and robot top. Jump on the moving platform, which will take you up. From here, jump on the moving red spring. Doesn't matter which way you go now, as going left will take you through a barrel, which will take you to the top of the hill if you went right. Okay. Move past the conveyor belts, watch out for the bomb animal, run past spikes, this part can be safe. And take the yellow spring over some spikes, but not too far as the crystal-like enemy. After the third jump, you'll see a red spinning ring against the wall. Take. I did hit us. I'm just gonna die. So I hit that star post, so it should be fun. Yeah, I don't think I went up here, so I think this is where it is. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't find those. I thought I was investigating this stage decently enough. Hey Ngazi, I'm about done actually. This is the last character playthrough I have, and this is the last emerald I have to get, so... This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. Oof, this is gonna be a really rough one. Hold on. I feel like hitting a bomb is not going to help, so I'm going to go ahead and just restart there. Yeah, the Waluigi pinball tunnel, that's what this is. How many we need now? 200? Gross. I figured it would be 200. How am I supposed to get those? I do really like Tails. You can hold A to speed up and slip between those gaps. I guess I'm not really seeing how. Doesn't look like that makes my hitbox smaller. I'll try it just to see if it does anything. It doesn't look like it, though. That's what I'm confused about. I mean, these aren't the worst special stages, but I don't think they're great either. Like, this is better than Heroes' special stages. I mean, for Sonic Heroes special stages, I mean, getting punched in the face is, like, better than Heroes' stages. Okay, I guess I got it. Whatever I did there. This should be easy now. No! No, I completely messed that up. That might be it. It depends on how... No. No, not. Honestly, I'd take the special stages in Sonic the Hedgehog 1 over a majority of special stages. I didn't think those were like inherently unfair. I just hated like getting rings to the very end of the stage. That's the only thing I hated about those. Okay. Actually, I forgot that my parents were going to be home tonight. Damn it. There's also just a novelty with the Sonic the Hedgehog 1's special stages, where they're just, you know, they're the first special stages. Funnily enough, like, one set of special stages I did actually like. I don't say like, I tolerated them. I didn't think they were that bad either. 3D Blast's Genesis special stages. You're just like walking around a platform and just jump and collect rings. I felt those were pretty manageable. No! Come on. I got those, I guess. I just pressed the wrong button there. That was my fault. This might be in the... No! Come on! F off! God, this is so dumb. Need to focus. Okay, I just did not even bother with those. No! Come on! It's the freaking D-pad movement I have to do. It's just like that. Might be a good run. Or not, after that. I don't even think the concept of Sekiro special stages were good. It's just a janky, controlled mess. You get enough of those orbs, you start to speed up, all of a sudden you're just going backwards somehow in that damn tunnel. It just makes no sense how that works. I have a really good buffer here. No. That is so hard to... Like... Why do I bother with that? Come on! I'm messing myself up for this for no reason. God damn it. It's kind of one of those things for that last section. You just need to somehow secure enough and then just stay out of the way of everything else. Once you have enough rings, you shouldn't even be trying for any more during that section. Okay, that was good. That's good. That's good. Ignore. Not even gonna bother. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay, I have to get a few. No! Come on! God dang it, come... How did I hit that stupid bomb? I would have had it if I didn't hit that. God. Dang it. I'd rather not imagine doing it without save states, if I'm being honest with you. come on, I just... Okay, I said failure, but I heard, like, the success noise, so I don't know what the hell happened there. Liam, your interest in, like, what I find difficult is coming across a little, like, strange, so please just drop it, like... I don't think this is, like, the hardest thing known to man or anything, but, like... It is frustrating for no reason, not gonna lie. Chose last. It's just the perspective of this is really bad. I hate having to like move in a 3D space with D-pad controls. And like, I mean, that's the way it's intended. Some of the mechanics are just really weird, like for dodging those, and like just the ring placements are just really bad. I almost want to make a save state here, but I promised I wouldn't do that because I shouldn't have save states to begin with. If I somehow get like 130 rings, I'll make a save state, because like, at that point it's just like they're just giving it to me. Oh, damn it. No, come on, I had that! Give me the frickin'... God, I'm so mad. If I'd have just ignored that one thing, I would have been fine. Still have the final boss left to do too. That's what's kind of unnerving about this. The final boss. That's apparently like the hardest part of all of this. If I get that amount, like if I get like 125, I'll save state again. It's just. Like, I'm not gonna save state when I only get like 100 at the midway point, because that just is not worth it. So I'll have to pretty much get everything in that run, and That does not sound like that'd be a good idea. Even 116 feels like it's kind of on the short side. I couldn't see the... Oh my god. For what, for hold A for what part? Like, I literally have been trying that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't, like, you still have a hitbox. Like, you can still get hit even when you're in that. It's just a thinner one, but, like... The bits where you have to slip through the bombs and immediately trick to get to the other things, I know you still have a hitbox, it's just not as bad. Okay, I get what you're saying. The problem is that, like, they come up faster than what I can react to. So it's like, yeah, I get you can hold it ahead of time, but, like, even then, it's just like... I'm never ready for them when they do come up, so it's not gonna really help me that much. Ignore. Hate that I missed all of those, but that's fine. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I missed so many of those either. Oh my god. Thank God! Give me that damn emerald! Jesus Christ! God, those parts should not be as hard as they are. Like, they really shouldn't. Like, that's what frustrates me so about it. Like, I don't think it should be that complicated. There should be some difficulty, obviously, but, like... Come on, like, it's not even a main part of the game. It's, like, something you do for literally, like, a few seconds. And that's it. It's like, why is that such an integral part of getting the true ending? And why does it suck? I don't even know where I'm going anymore, because... I think I know where I am. You're not even going to use supersonic in the actual stages. That's another thing, too. It's like... Oh, come on. Bullshit. Nope. It's like, oh, do you want to willingly play the special stage again? No, I don't. That was annoying, because that was the last hit, too, I'm pretty sure that I would have done. No! Wolf, I'd have to destroy you for even suggesting that possibility. I don't know. I haven't looked in the Fortune's Weave that much. I'm probably gonna get it. It's Fire Emblem. There's no reason I wouldn't. It's not really a game I have on my mind right now. But I'll probably get it. I have to do the final zone. I have to do this final zone again with Sonic once I do finish this playthrough. I am also going to use the restroom as well. Obvious. Wait, I know this one. Remember, just stay in front of him. Except when that happens. Ah, I hate the timing of it. Like, I hate how random it is between attacks. Okay. Aw, that's cute, honestly. Oh, the egg actually Sonic Pocket Edition. Oh no, he's trying to push the computer. He's trying to push it to the computer screen. Or the GBACE screen or something. Okay, let me use the restroom while the credits play. After that, we'll go for the true ending. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, it's not over yet. We still got one little thing to do. Oh, didn't have the Eggman screen this time. We do have to beat this again. Project X, yeah. Honestly, I should just, like, if he's doing this, I should just go up there and just... No, maybe not. God, I never know what to do to attack him there. No! Come on! This thing doesn't know how to freaking time itself right now. I'm just getting impatient, don't mind me. As I said before, I did not expect to be this far in at this point. Now I'll show you. Ah, the Moon Zone. I love how just they kept flashing in at the dark screen still. This is literally the last thing I have to do, Woofer. This is literally the last part of it. I've beaten the game with all the other characters, so... I kind of have an idea. I'm not sure about rings, though. That's another problem altogether. Oh! Ah, damn. God, I hate that he puts his arms up like that. Like it's... I mean, not exactly the first issue this game's had with hitboxes, let's be real. Is that really it? Wow, okay. Yeah, I got done after 6 after all. Before 6 after all. It honestly really wasn't that bad. You just need to know what you have to do first, because it just was not very clear. Yeah, this is cool. It's a cool thing. So yeah, worst part of the game was honestly the special stages. That's it. That's really the only bad thing about this game, honestly. This is some Mario Golf. Yeah, I can kind of hear that. You get the credits again? I swear, I said it before, I'll say it again. Sonic Team, or just the Sonic developers, just have never, ever been able to do anything that would top Blue Sphere. Like, that is forever going to be the best special stage, and, like, there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like, literally, they made the perfect special stage with that game. They've cursed themselves to never have better gameplay than what they have for that. Yeah. Manias were fine, honestly. Yeah, they were fine. I'd say Manias was second best, but I still think Blue Spheres are better. I've never played Sonic Rush. I'm sure that those are probably fine, but I haven't played Sonic Rush. I wouldn't know. Rush is Sonic 2's, but the half pipes suck. That's a bit. Before you're done with this game, your touchdown test. I think what I'm making it. Okay, I'll do that. That's not a problem. I wanted to see my Chow one last time before I close this off anyway. The next game is, I think it's a Motocross Maniacs Advance or something. Some weird game. Motocross Maniacs Advance, yeah, that's what it's called. And we'll be playing that tomorrow because, well, we're done with this game, so. And then after that, we'll do the first Phantasy Star game of the Phantasy Star collection. Okay, options, I'm guessing. Player data. Okay, you just wanted to point out Amy playing the maracas. Okay, that's fair. Oh, he got a little better. He got a little better with it. That's cute. Oh yeah, here's the song that sounds like Mario 3's opening song. Oh, he wants to sleep though. No. Here, eat this. Choose your game! I don't like the snacks they have at kindergarten. This is why you spit on your teeth. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Okay, that's about it. Okay, well, guys, that's it. I'm honestly surprised we did this as fast as we did. I mean, I didn't think it'd take, like, 10 hours or anything. I just didn't think we'd do it and just... I plan to have multiple stream sessions throughout this day to get this game done, but I only needed the one. It's a really long stream session, don't get me wrong, but... Still, we got it all done. So I guess we're not going to be coming back later because... Again, we're done. What's done is done. It has been a long 7-hour stream though, so I am definitely stopping like after I get this review done. So I took 6 hours, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds. This was the longest playthrough of all the GBA challengers, but that's because I don't think anyone else played as all 4 characters in 100% of this game, so I am the sole exception here. I played as all 4 characters and got true ending. For getting all so I ruined the Delta score for this game because Red Ghost did this in 147, Gilga in 214, Ditto in 152, and Sun Girl in 111, and then I had a 623. So I'm gonna do the review and stuff really quick, Bowser Girl, so I'm not leaving yet, but I'm not going to do anything else, essentially. Motocross Maniacs Advance. It's the next game. We are 12.87% through the GBA library. The game with all 4 characters plus all chaos modes. True ending. Oh, I need to fix the... Ignore what my document says if you're on my document because it says Polly Pocket is next. It's not. That's much later. I just haven't switched around the games yet. I need to make sure to do that before though. Okay, well Sonic Advance is done. Next Sonic Advance game we have is Sonic Advance 2. And there's also Sonic Genesis, which is the first Sonic game just on the Genesis, and it's also really bad screen crunch. And there's also Sonic Pinball Party and also Sonic Battle as well. So we still have 5 other Sonic games on this system. This was just the first. I mean, Polly Pocket is a perfect game to have last for this batch. That way I know I can wrap it up quickly and then get to the next game draw. So I'm not really too... I'm not feeling too bad about pushing that off till later, if I'm being honest. Well, again, it's not up to you. It depends on what the wheel gives us, so you can't affect whether or not Sonic Battle will be next or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, as far as difficulty for this game, if you're not going for the true ending, I'd say it's probably about a 2 out of 5. There's some hard parts. The hitboxes are a little awkward in some places. The level design gets kind of rough near the end. If you do go for all the Chaos Emeralds and stuff, I'd say that upgrades it to at least a 4. Chaos Emerald and special stages are just really bad. So I'll say 2.5, and I'll make sure I elaborate on difficulty and stuff when I actually do the video. As far as game quality, honestly, I think the game itself is pretty well done. I mean, it feels like Sonic Genesis. Maybe not down to a T. Sonic definitely feels like he controls like a tank a little bit, which doesn't feel right. Level design, again, not particularly great and everything, but I mean, for a classic play this game and have 4 different characters, it's pretty fine, honestly. So I'd give it a 4 for quality. And for personal enjoyment, I'm probably also going to give it a 4 there too. So, you know, honestly, I think this game is fine. I think it's great. And for my overall rank, I'd say A-, B+. I'll go ahead and give it an A for now. Just because, I mean, it was the first Game Boy Advance Sonic game. And, you know, it was also made the first game for a Nintendo platform. And I think it's a pretty solid introduction to it. 100% could be a much better experience, but it's, you know, I don't feel like it's also necessary either. That final stage doesn't really add much to it. It's literally just a boss fight, so it's not even like really that relevant to even get in the first place. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta say about Sonic Advance. It's a pretty good game. I'm curious to see how the other two will be, because again, I haven't fully played through Sonic Advance 2, but I had played a little bit of it, and I remember kind of liking it. And I've never touched 3 at all, and I hear that 3 is very contentious, so... And yeah, like, that's another thing, the music is actually pretty decent. I wouldn't say it matches the same height as, like, a lot of Genesis classic music Sonic tracks, but, like, it's pretty decent. And the game looked fine for the most part, too, so... Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Okay, well, let's get this wrapped up, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the quest to beating every single Game Boy Advance game. We have just beaten Sonic Advance game 122, which means it's time for our next game. But what is our next game? Well, I think it's time we hit the motocross track, I guess, because we have Motocross Maniacs Advance. I do not know what to expect with this. I don't know if it's a racing game or whatever, but we'll see what it is tomorrow. That's what we're going to be playing. So, 2 p.m. Eastern on both here, YouTube, and Twitch. Both streams. We'll check this out. I'm not sure how long it's going to be, but we'll figure out that stuff later. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you guys for being here and being part of the 2-year GBACE anniversary. 122 games. Hopefully we can beat more in the coming year. I don't know if we'll get up to 200, but we'll see. I'm also checking to see if anyone is streaming. We'll go with that beast. I haven't rated him in a while. He's the guy doing the N64 challenge. I don't know if he's going to do that today or not. Looks like he's doing a game called Dench Attack, but he's my biggest inspiration for this challenge, so he deserves the raid, I think. Sonic's the name. Speed's my game. 122 out of 948. Okay, see you guys later.